Um, this is my first sprint for the Green Creek Readalong. Green Creek is a series that was created by TJ Klune. TJ Klune is one of my most loved author. I think that I love everything that he has written, and this is my favorite series. I know that there was many people that started at the end of June or that wanted to start in July to read this series. So yeah, I decided to create this read along. The first book in the series is Wolfsong, and yeah, this series with LGBTQA plus representation, um, and it's about werewolves. It's about found family, and this is a trope that I really love. So yeah, it's really my favorite series. I'm not sure um, if I'll do other sprints for the read-along. I'll do one for sure at the end of the month. But we'll see. I want to ask also some people that I know that wanted to read this series if they wanted to do some sprint also for the other books in the series. I don't know. We'll see. Of course, I divided the book in chapters. You can find the graphic and the thread where you can talk about this book on my Discord. I put the link on the description box, so hopefully you can get there and find the graphic and everything. So this series is about, it's 4 books. We will read one book a month, but there are also some short stories. One is between book 2 and 3, and they're short, very short stories, I think 30-40 pages max. So I will cover also that. My edition is also have a story at the end that go on for all the 4 books. Not sure if your edition will have it, because this is the Italian edition, because it has the sprayed edges, so pretty. I love this edition. But if not, we'll find a way to read also this one, this additional story. Like I said, I divided in chapters, but I did in a way that a little lighter for the first couple of weeks, because the Coda readathon and watchathon is still on, and while you could for sure read this book for the readathon and finish it before the return of the ends. So finish it for the 13th. I think that it's of July. You could also maybe have other books that you want to prioritize. So the first chapters, the first couple of weeks will be less chapters, and the end will be more for the end. Of course, you can just, like I said, move to your pace. So read it in a day. I read this book in a day, the first time that I read it. So it's whatever you feel comfortable with your reading style. So yeah, I'm. I want to annotate it. Not sure how I'll do it because with Inspire Edges, I don't want to ruin it. So we'll see. But I have also the audiobook. So I'll do, and it will be the first time that I read with like listen to the audiobook. So I want to do an immersive reading, and this is all. Of course, if you got on my channel and find this live, this print, you don't have to read Wolfsong. Like I hope you read, but you can do whatever you want during the sprint. You can be productive in other sense. You can read other books. Just I will be reading Wolfsong, and I'll be on. You will see me cry because this series made me cry the first time that I read it. And I don't see why I will not cry again. So yeah, this it's the start for Green Cake Readalong. Let me put the text before I forgot. Let me show also the timer. I am reading in the garden with the Spirit City. But I think that I'll change. Yeah, let's change it. My companion. My spirit. And because I'm reading Wolfsong, we don't have a wolf, but where it is. Where is our puppy? So let's change it because nope. Yeah, I think this one. This one will be perfect, um, and will be our companion. And it's reading. So I think I'll do a 45 minutes session. And let's sprint. I'll see you all later. I'll drink my coffee, my iced coffee, and I start Wolfsong. Okay, people, I listen and read to the first two chapters, and I already cried twice. So you, well, if you were here, you see me cry. I love this book so much, and I love so much all the characters. Uh, and now also knowing all the things that will happen to them. I mean, I already read all the series. It's so much, and it's so good, so good. I started to take some notes. Like I said, I want to annotate this series. Not sure what I'll do. I have some of that notes that are transparent, so I will put them in the book. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I can't wait to talk with all of you about this book. It's so good. I love it so much. So yeah, I had also my coffee. It's really needed, like a cold coffee because it's still so hot here. A little less than last week, but yeah, we are around 30 degrees Celsius. So it's still hot, but a little less. Let's see. I saw that Tula is here. Good morning, Tula. I hope that you had an amazing day yesterday, and that you have one today. Today also, Tula will stream for the Maker Quest, and at 5 p.m. UK time. I'm thinking that I want to decorate this little journal. So yeah, like I said, I'm writing all my notes for Wolfsong. Don't know if I can fit it in it all 4 books, the series. Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, I want to decorate it. And yeah, what else? I'm still working on the scarf, Tula. Yesterday I did some more progress because I was listening to Solitaire by Alice Osman, and I finished that. And the next, and I started Loveless, always by Alice Osman. So I think that I'll finish that this afternoon. And because now, like I said, I want to immersive reading and annotating, so no crafting time right now. I also mm, ordered my organized maybe um, my alcohol marker yesterday while I was listening because I finished to do all the I have here all these watches uh, and I realized that I have some that are duplicates. So probably I'll uh, oh my gosh, what's it, the title? Um, yeah, that I can give them. This is the word because I didn't use them. I just watched it once. So I think that I put them on my. Uh, oh my gosh, what's the word? Yeah, wait, I'll give them with other things. I said it yesterday in my streams, but yeah, when I get to a certain number, I'll do this giveaway of things that are crafty things, and I have also some it's a rivalry thematic things. Yeah, but I explain better when we are more near that number. Um, let's see other comments. Um, Annette is here. Good morning, Annette. How are you? Mm, programs for today? Your plan? Uh, what are you reading? Annette said hi to Tula. And Tula said I did. Thanks. It was lovely to see my sis and niece. I'm so happy for you. Um, oh, currently recovering in bed from the travel before I set up the machines I need for today's work. Yeah, it's sadly, but for people that are that have a chronic illness, that have problems with pain, it's we have to have some recovering time. Dua said, "What color have you reached, or is it still on purple?" The scarf now it's the light blue. I'll post a pic on Discord today. But yes, still on purple. I'm still on the light cold colors. I'm thinking, I don't know, or it will be a very long scarf. uh, yeah, not sure. Or maybe I'll cut it and like do a little shorter, um, just that cover my throat, my neck, and it will be just the shades of purple, and then have the one with all the colors, maybe with a little of purple, and then all the other colors. I'm not yet sure. Um, but yeah, it's taking me more time than I thought. Um, but I'm not crocheting every day. I have to say this also. Um, Tura said, "I Annette, I had to go and come back as a chat disappointed." Annette said that she's doing laundry and drinking my morning coffee and reading So Be Bloody by Poetic Oden, an arc that is a Hamlet retelling set in the magical school with a trans main character. Oh, interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Oh, yes, you was talking about this on Kelly's print, Kelly Alicia's prints, I think. And Annette also said, "I have never done a book journal, but I think I might use Donna's 72-day readathon as a trial. You might go buy a notebook today." Yes, I have so many journals and notebooks. I love I love journaling about everything. I'm not always as constant as I should be, maybe, but I love. I have, for example, I have here another notebook, another journal, and this is for the Artist's Way. That it's the book / course that I started Monday, and there is the weekly task and all my morning pages. You have to write 3 pages as you wake up, and yeah, and there are some weekly tasks to do. And so I think today, after I finish the chapters for Wolfsong, I'm going to read some more of the Artist's Way and see what is coming up for the second week. These sheets are a gift, basically, from Alexa. And she'll start this same challenge course in a couple of weeks, I think. But there is also she made a video about it with all the things, the link for being on a Discord to talk about this book, and a link for the sheet, the cheat sheet with the weekly task. So yeah, I have to remember and put the link for this. But yeah, I love journaling, so I have many journals, and my mind like to work dividing things, separating things, because I started to have just one bullet journal, that it's the official way to bullet journaling. I mean, all the things in one journal, but it's not for me. I'm too chaotic. I have too many hobbies and interests, and I need to have. I'm also a very visual person, so I need to have one notebook, one journal that is specific for one argument. This is the way that my mind works. And I said, Tula, I'm still working on my blanket here, and there is just warm to crochet. Yeah, on my wish list of projects there is a blanket that I want to do, but I'm going to start it when it's much cooler, because it's yeah, it's too much hot. And Tora said, "Oh, a book journal sound cool. I'm thinking to the one with the bingo boards for 72 hours or 70 days." Yeah, because this month will start also 72 days, and this is the Donna's readathon for the anniversary, the 2 years anniversary of her 72 hours readathon. So it will be 70 days longer, and it's so exciting. I can't wait. I'll put also the link of Donna with the announcement. And she worked so much on all the boards for this readathon. All the parts are so good that I think that I'll do all of them because yeah, that's so good. And Alex is here. Hi, Alex. I just talked about the Artist Way. I don't know if you heard, and I showed that you did it's amazing work to do the worksheet for the weekly task. Oops. And I don't know if you saw it. I put it in this bullet journal with the contract, and this is the weekly task with all my morning pages and all the things and all the tasks that I did this week. Alex said, just stopping by before going to a family barbecue. Hope everyone has a great Sunday. Thank you, Alex, and I hope that you are so much fun to your barbecue. And Tula said, I imagine that will be too warm on Earth. Yes, I can't. I can start a blanket right now. Just the scarf is, yeah, I'm lucky, like it's a very thin yard and it's cotton, and so it's very, it's not so hot to work with it. And like I chose a stitch for the scarf being summer spring scarf, so it's more light. But yeah, last week I worked very little because it was very hot here. Yeah, even with the air conditioning on. And Tula said hi to Alex, and Tula said I will keep saying 72 hours instead of days. Yeah, this happens to me too. It's yeah, it's something that I'm doing, and I have to remember, correct myself. Yeah, so exciting. Okay. Now I think that we can go to another sprint. So I continue to listen to and annotate Wolfsong. Like I said, you don't need to read Wolfsong for being here, participating in the sprint. So do what you are meaning to do, and we'll see you later. I'll try to remember to put also the link of the two announcements that I talked about. I'll try to do right now so that I don't forget. So let's do another 45 minutes. Sorry, people. Uh, um, I hope that this sprint was good for you. I read another chapter. So I'm on chapter, I have to start chapter 5. It's so good. I did some other, I take some other notes. And yeah, I'm very, very enjoying. The narrator, this audio, like it's a little strange in the sense that he makes all the voices and he literally makes the voices. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to listen in and to immerse reading this book. Uh, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it. There are so many things that I want to annotate. So I think the next sprint, like I'll focus on annotate this this last chapter that I read. Yeah, and we'll see. I think that yeah, I'll listen to also the 5th chapter. That is the last one for this first week and next sprint. And yeah, I'll finish without problem for sure. I'm very, very enjoying it. Hi, Luna. I was just thinking about you yesterday. I'm so glad to see you. I hope that it's all great. Luna said, I have just decided to pause my current read. I want to get back into the world of game changers. Yeah. I love the series so, so much. And I'm glad that you are enjoying to what book you are reading at the moment. What game changers book are you reading? It's amazing. This series, I love it so much. Oh, YouTube froze. Yeah, YouTube is having some problems. Well, technological problems are like very bad in the last days for me. But yeah. Luna just picked a role model. Good choice. Also, you have to finish the series before the second season start. They will start to film it. I think in August they will start filming it. Hopefully, we'll get it next year, very soon after it finish to film. Because sorry, I have so much. It's so much hot. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I'll put my rosette pin. And fix my hair because it's on thin sort. Yeah, I can't wait to watch the second series. But yeah, I'm reheating the first one. Nope. This is good as this head pin is good as decorative pin for my hair, but it's not so much for take it away from my face. I have so much hair. So yeah, I'm very excited, and I'm very excited that you are liking it. So yeah, let's see. It was on my end. YouTube on mobile phone is great. Yeah, it's froze, it's lag. But yeah, I have also had some technical problems yesterday. Tora was on Pinterest and Creative Fabrica looking at laser cutting projects. Oh, I'm excited to see what will be your next laser cutting project, Tora. And Tora said hi to Luna, and Luna said it back. And Luna have a massage appointment at 2 p.m. today. Looking forward to it so much. Yeah, I can imagine. I really need a back massage. Yesterday, my back was very bad, very, very bad. Today is better, but yeah, a back massage will be a dream. Luna also finished the new air stopper yesterday, Volume 6. Can't wait for the Netflix film. Same. Well, I binge reread the first 5 volumes of the stopper. Then I tried to wait for the release of Volume 6 in Italy, and that will be in 2 days on Tuesday, the 7th. But I could not, so I read Volume 6 in English on Webtoon. But yeah, I can't wait to have the 6th volume on my hands and read it again in Italian. And yeah, I'm waiting the Netflix film, and really I want to rewatch all of the seasons, but for the rewatch of the series, I'll wait for September, because in September Paula and Chantel will do a watch along and read along of a stopper. And yeah, the read along, no problem, because I enjoyed so much this series that it will be a pleasure reread it again in September. But for the TV show, I prefer to wait September for the rewatching of the first seasons. And Didi is here. She's in. Hi, Didi. How are you going? How it's going with your weekend, your Sunday. Hope it's all good. And he said, sister. And Luna said, Didi. And Luna lovely from Didi. Oh, and sister from Tula. And Luna said, this whole obsession of the game changers is all Didi's fault. Well, I can imagine. We did a binge watching of all the episodes of each and every the other day, and it was so fun to watch it with Didi and all people, with Paula that already watched it and that enjoy it. So yeah, it's been great. I watch at least part of the show every day. Every day. I'm really obsessed with the show. The books I listen to the books in English with Storytel. Then I decided to have the English edition, physical edition. So because I want to annotate also the series and so I have all of them, and now there is Italian edition, so I have the first two books in the Italian edition too. Yeah, I'm obsessed, and I'm doing so much, so many things, at so many craftings regarding this series, like I made some bracelet. I also made. They are always here near me when I'm here in my office, craft room / studio, and they are my Shane and Ilya Temed Poker. So yeah, I'm really obsessed with this series. So I'm glad that you are one of us. Yeah, one of us, Luna. Let's see. Tula said to Luna to enjoy the massage. And Didi said, "LOL, I'm happy to take responsibility for that, Luna." Tula said, "Everything is Didi's fault." Oh my. Yeah, Luna is laughing. Luna said, I will have read it on a webtoon if I was able to read on screen, but unless it's e-ink, I can't. I had to read on webtoon because it I should have bought the English edition, or I had to wait so many months, because at the start, when the first volume was released, it was like every volume It was like 1 year and more after it's released in the UK and in the US. Luckily, maybe because it's the last volume, they decided to release it just 5 days after the UK releases. So I could have waited, uh, but I wouldn't. And so, yeah, but I am happy to read it and to have the physical copies in Italian. Lily said, I'm waiting to reread and read volume 6 of Stopper in September with Paul and Chantal. Also, yeah, Alona said to Lily, remember to have tissues nearby. Yeah. Yes. But it's so good. It's good. And I'm sad that it's finished. But I'm hopeful that Alice Osman will do something else in this world. Even just like little snippet here and there. Yeah. Didi said, my Sunday will consist of me doing all the things I said I was going to do yesterday. Luna said, I actually found out it's easier for me to read on my Kobo than to listen to audiobooks. Oh, really? I am so, like, I love so much audiobooks. Because there are some books that I can just listen to them and make other things while I read them, like crocheting, like crafting, like doing chores. Some other books I can just listen a slower way, like also Wolfsong I'm listening to a slower pace for my usual, because I'm annotating, and like the book by Ocean Wong that I read when I read it at the end of June, I think it was. Like I read it, I listen to it at a very slow pace, just to feel all the feelings, and yeah, because of very good book. So yeah, and also, well, sometimes I have only the possibility to listen to other books. If I want to read these books in a short time, in the sense, as soon as they are released. Like Father Material by Alexis Ola. It was released in June this year, and I have it on Storytel. Maybe it's also on Audible. I'm not sure. I don't check. But yeah, the Italian edition, I read the first two books in the series as a physical. I have the physical books in Italian, but this third book, I don't know, maybe next year will be released in Italy, and I don't want to wait a year to read it. So because I know that I like Alex Ola, I like this series, so yeah, I have only the possibility of listening to it. right now. Or I would have to pay some more money for the ebook. Uh, but right now, ebooks, uh, they are so often the same prices that physical books that are not convenient to buy them, for me at least. So, yeah. And then, well, there will be something that I'm brewing for August. Today, I'll send some text to some people. Um, and we'll see. I hope that they will like what I did. Um, yeah. Um, Luna said the Norwegian edition of the Game Changer series has been translated using AI. As I look into a couple of them, and the translation are so bad. Oh, this is very, very unfortunate. I still have to read the Italian edition of the Game Changers books, like the first two, but I'll show you. Um, uh, they are so pretty that I'm not really mad. Like I don't like when the translation are not good. Um, this is also the reason that I try to read um, English books in English. Um, but yeah, the books are so pretty. They have sprayed edges, and then there are illustration side. So pretty. And this is the second one. It's the Gravity. I hope you can see that the title is foiled. Okay, this one also is foiled. I don't know if you can see. Oh, it's more evident in red than in this purple. But yeah, it's foiled. This one also have the sprayed edges. I'm coming to the cottage. And these also have illustrations in it. So, yeah, I had to buy them even if the translation is bad. I'll reread them for sure. So, in Italian, I want to read to see if the translation is bad. Hopefully, it's not. Hopefully. And everyone said, "Oh, cute, Olivia." I don't know, maybe it was the bracelets or the to amigurumi. It was, oh gosh, that's not good, Luna. Yeah. And Luna said, no, it's not. I've had a few rants about it. And Didi said, I watch the Vegas bathroom scene almost every day. There is just something about the way Shen nuzzles that I find so endearing. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I love it. I love everything in that scene. And even Rachel said that this scene is better than the scene that she wrote in the book. It was filmed better, and yeah, I love this scene. It's so good. And after you read the point of view of Ilya, gosh, it's much more, so much more good. Oh my. And Didi said, Luna, no, don't say that. I cry at everything. Luna said, Storytel here is so expensive as well, about 20 euros? 20 euros to month? No, to me it's like Audible. So it's 10 euros, like 9.90 cents euros. So to me, they are money spent that I spend well. Because I listen to so many books on Storytel. They have also books that they don't have on Audible. Well, they are on Audible, but they are. I should pay more to listen to them. I should buy them to listen to them. And this way I can have both, like all the books, the books that are exclusive for Audible. I think there are some books like the there is an author that is exclusive for Storytel. I can't remember the name now. But yeah. Didi said, you and me both, Didi, you and me both. And Tula said, you really do, Didi, bless your cartons. And Didi said, I think it's counterproductive to get AI to translate books, especially since it's done so badly. It one turns audience off, and two, those are disservice to the author. Yeah, I think that they wanted to ride the wave of the show so badly that they did this. I think this is my impression. Just to get the books out fast. In Italy, for example, they got they released first Hitler Ravelry and then book one months after, like 3 months after, I think, they got out with Game Changer. Money. People are greedy. They want money. Money, money, money. 100% Didi, said Tulla. And right so, Luna. Didi said also, wow, €20 is so much. I think I pay £8 or £9 for Storytel. It's more than me anyway, because I think it's like out £8 like 12 years, around 12 years. And I think I pay less than that for the monthly. I'm thinking that I'll do the yearly one so that I can pay less, because now I'm really sure that it's a service that I want to maintain. Luna said, cool edition, yeah, and shiny, yes, it's shiny. And Didi said, I like the Italian edition. I wonder who they got to do the inside covers art. It's very different to the outer cover. Yeah, I have the name. I think it's the same artist. I'm going to tell you. Because I remember that I read it. Let's see. Okay. There are two Italian artists. I think that they are sisters, because well, the Esther, sorry, the cover illustration. This one is by Monica Re. The inside covers, one is by, or well, both. I think they work together, by Francesca Marchitelli and Emanuela Marchitelli. Kick Art and Mantu Art. And I think they are the same. Yeah, they are the same for the second one. I tried to find their socials so that I can send you, Didi. I like their style. They are so cute. Oh my gosh. Can you see the freckles on Shane? So cute. Oh my. I really love it. And I like it that they basically they draw Ilya Shayna as Connor and Hudson, because you can see, while for the game changer they stay more faithful to the description book, the book description. So we can see Scott is blonde. Yeah. But yeah, it's so cute. I like their style, their art style. And yeah, I'm going to search for their social, and I'll send, maybe I'll send it on the group chat, Didi. Uh, wow, genetic. Yeah. Um, and Didi said, you can see how much Shane loves Ilya in that scene. Okay, I will read Ilya POV today and let you know how we get on. Sorry, but it's so good and it's so heartbreaking. Luna said, we don't have a Norwegian Audible as we don't have Amazon. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this, Luna. Um, Amazon in Italy, for me at least, is a necessary evil because I don't have a way to get the stuff that I want or that I need. Yeah, so um, and Luna said, yes, they use AI to get them out while the books are trending. Yes, yes, for sure. I keep thinking the euros and the pounds are about the same. Well, I remember that the pound was 1.5 the euro, but things um, could could have changed. Could have changed now. Not sure right now. Did you say thank you? My pleasure. And I said 1 euro is about 11 NOK. I hope I'm saying right. 1 pound is about 13 NOK. Not a huge difference. Yeah, not a huge. Uh, uh, Hi, Cory. Good morning, lovely me, my lovely Cory. I just woke up, but wanted to say hi and Agadelek before opening in the shower. Thank you so much. And Gigi said, Cory, Luna, Livia just want me to cry. Didi, I just cried during this spring at the start, like the first chapter. I cried, and I was in front of the camera. So rewind it, and you can see me cry. Luna's laughing. Luna said, "No, we're just preparing you, Didi." And I took Cory. Tula said, "I to Cory," and Luna said that the knock is the Norwegian kroner. And Cory said, at least it's not me for a change. And Didi said, Cory made me cry yesterday. I'm telling everyone. Oh my. But I love to cry. It's a good release for many things, for many feelings and emotions. And Luna's laughing. Yeah. So, what do you think that if I'm going to do another sprint, if I'm not sure if I'm going to do another 54, 5 or a little longer. Maybe an hour, and this will be the last sprint. Uh, Didi said, I'm still traumatized by the text messages. Let me know. What do you want? You prefer an hour? Yeah, I think that we can do an hour. And then I'll be back. Finish to read the last chapter for this week of Wolfsong, and I love it also annotated. And Didi said, Luna, what book are you on? And Luna said that is on a role model. So good. I more think about these books, more it's harder to me to pick the favorite one. Well, no, I have a favorite one, and it's the last one. But the characters are so good in basically every book. Like I really enjoy as the couple on the role model. So yeah. And he said 1 hour works for me. And Luna said, I'm currently sitting on the porch in the front of the house. It's a 21 Celsius degree. Oh, I would love to have a 21 Celsius degree. Really, 10 degree less than my current situation here in Rome. But a pretty cold wind, so I might move back inside. I have to be inside because, yeah, outside it's hotter than inside. So, and Luna also said, I will be leaving for my appointment during the sprint, meeting my friend after. Have a wonderful sprint and a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you so much, Luna. And I hope that you have an amazing day too. Thank you so much for being here. Have fun and relax. Ciao, lovely Luna. Um, so let's go this other sprint and let's make it an hour. And let's change to last sprint. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. how went this last spring, people? I um, I wasn't on screen for most part of it because I had lunch. So sorry for this, but you saw that I listen and read, like I'm immersive reading the Wolfsong book, and I finished the fifth chapter. That is the chapter that, like the last chapter for this week. I said it, but I repeat it. I decided to do shorter chapters the first 2-3 weeks because well, there is still the Readalong coda Readalong and Watchalong, and I thought that maybe people prioritize other books, so I don't want to add more pressure. But of course, everyone is free to read this book at their own pace. Like the first time that I read this book, I read it in one day. So you can have take all month long, or maybe reading it for Coda Predator for the shit. So whatever you want. It's so good. I'm loving it so much, and I'm annotating it. Like I'm using a little. I think this size is a travel size. It's the name of the size. There should be half of B5, I think, if not wrong. But well, it's a little one, and I started to take notes of the chapters that I read, and I started to take notes of until chapter 4, so I have to finish chapter 4 and chapter 5, because you can see this is as period edges. This edition, it's the Italian edition, and I'm not sure if I want to write inside it. I have yet to decide. Maybe I'll do like I'll find a way to not tab the various part, but I can highlight the parts that I want, and there are many good sentences, many good things in this book, and so yeah, probably in some way I'll also annotate the inside of these books. I have transparent notes that I can use. We'll see. But for the moment, I'm writing all my thoughts and tics that I want to annotate in this little journal. Let's see how was your sprint, how it went. So we were here with Didi saying that The Long Game is my favorite book in the Game Changer series by Ash Reid, followed by Hit the Robbery, then Role Model, then Game Changer, Thug Guy, and Common Goal are tied for last place. I'm not sure if I go only with the rating that I give it to these books. I think that yeah, Common Goal is the last one for me too. Not sure 100%, but yeah, I thought so. Um, and it's strange because Eric, I love him as a character, and is the character that reflects my experience most, like the most relatable to me, because well, I don't think that it's a spoiler. Maybe it is if you didn't read. Let's let's say just that it is older than the rest of the characters, and yeah, that is he is bisexual. Uh, just this, I'll say only this. But maybe the way that it's written, I don't know. There is something in this one that I'm not 100% in. So maybe this is the way. Yeah, I think maybe this is maybe this is the problem. I'm not sure. Um, and Ren is here. Hello, Ren. Ren is having a slow Sunday today, so just getting up and having breakfast. I hope that your day will be amazing, Ren. And Ren asking me if I will do one sprint to the Green Series per month, or are you doing more? So I'll do for sure one at the start of the month and one at the end of the month. So to start the book together and finish together. But I'm thinking to ask also some people that I know that are interested in this series if they want to do some sprint too. Maybe also doing a chatty sprint just to talk about the book. It will be interesting, and I don't know. I love it so much. This series, so yeah, I have this. I'm thinking this. There will be many other things that will happen in July, are happening and will happen in July. Like I said, there is still the Coda Readalong. There will be soon Art Madness by Lily, 72 Days, created by Donna. So many things. But and other stuff that happens that will happen. So maybe other people will get on board. I'll want to ask them. Also, I want to ask some people about August, because you know that I started Audio August, my readathon, and I had an idea for this August I could not have audio April. I mean, if was there was the intention to do an audio April too, but yeah, I was in a really bad place still in April. But yeah, I want to ask for them to for August, so we'll see. For sure, there will be two for month per month. Ren. I don't know if I'll up them to more. Uh, I'll let you know. I'll let everyone know. Um, all the information anyway will be on my Discord. I opened a thread for the read-along for the book, this month book, Wolfsong. So anyway, we can talk there. But yeah, the idea it's for me to do at least two a month. Tula said, send that breeze my way, please, Luna. Yeah, because Luna said that no way there are 21 Celsius degree and it was a cold breeze. So yeah. Tula said hi to Ren. And thanks for the sprint and company and see you later. Tula will sprint in 4 hours from now for the making quest. So Tula, if you wanted to put the link for your sprints, so that I'll be there for sure. Ren said hi to Tula. And I said also that at breakfast and tea, even though it's in the afternoon, it's still pretty chilly like earlier this morning. Good. And made it to 10% in power to yield and other stories. And you are very, very welcome, Ren. Annette missed the last chat bit, was grocery shopping. Don't worry, Annette. Annette said, I don't want to go back with the Eater Reverie series. I only read the first two. Oh, Annette, you have to read them because the second season will be around the story in a role model and the long way. So yeah, you have to, if you want to watch the show without spoilers, and they're so good. I think that Rachel Reid writing gets better and better. So the last book is for sure better than Game Changer, the first one. So yeah, I'm so tempted to do a read-along for this series too. Maybe next year when we are near the second series of the show to be released, we could do this with Didi and Paula. I said Didi and Paula because I know that they love so much this series too. Yes. Yes, I'm going to tell them that I want to do it. So this I read along, watch along for the series. So I think that you can expect something um, next year for this series, for sure. Uh, yeah, for sure. I'll text them. This afternoon will be afternoon chatting about all YouTube stuff with my friends. Um, Rana said, I want to read the series as well. These days I've been liking completing full series before starting new ones. So there is a couple of series I want to get through before I start. I can understand when I read this series all at once. So yeah, and if you started later, because there is not only be the second season, but there will be a 7 book that will be released next year. I'm so excited for it. So yeah, I I think that you should read them, but also yeah, we we have to do something together because, like I said, Friday was so fun. I enjoyed so much to watch it, the show together, and yeah, it will be fun. Annette said, I hope them, Livia. I have no excuse. Excuse. Uh, Annette, you are to get them. Yes. And that will be fun. Yes, for sure. And oh, yes, 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 yes. Didi said, yes. The answer is yes. Perfect, Didi. We have to. In Keep's voice, yes. I pick yes. uh, to all category related things. Yes, perfect. We will talk to Paula too. Uh, and yes, we will organize it for sure. I want to do it. I want to do it so bad, really. A joint real-time watch along would be fun of the second season. Yes. And it really would, Didi. Ren said, I definitely joined that Readalong, and why I actually read the books. Perfect, Ren. So, yeah, uh, we we will doing we will doing the read along, watch along. We'll doing, Ren, because that's I hate to use this word, but it's so fitting. I'm obsessed. I'm really upset with this series and all the things around. Yeah, all the related things, like Didi said, to all really related things. Yes. So yeah, I will text you, Didi, and we can we can talk about it. Okay, people. I think this is the end of this sprint. Like I said, I think that I have, or I should have, my Discord linked on the description box. And yeah, we will see. I think that Tian is printing right now for Coda Readalong. And like I said, in less than 4 hours, Tula will sprint for the Maker Quest. So we will see each other in the comments of other people for sure. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Tuesday I will sprint again. It will be, I think, my last sprint for the sheet. Yeah, but there will be more of me. This is have a wonderful Sunday, everyone. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And yeah, see you soon. Ciao.